Of course you can't. My mic is muted. Let's see. That. Now I need to set up the camera.
So what kind of plans do you have for the big tournament then?
Well, it's not really much of a tournament. It's more like we're all gonna be just going all out, throwing decks at each other. And then
Okay,
we're
okay.
gonna do something similar to a sort of top five in regards to like who's got the strongest deck kind of thing.
Okay. Um, I did want to go ahead and ask your assistance once I get there. If you could help me understand like the combo chain or the combo line for Manadium.
Oof. I haven't
Yeah,
used
oof
Manadium
is
in a
right.
long time.
Like I'm looking at them and
They're
I get
decent.
lost.
They're decent, but
They're very floaty. They are very
well,
floaty,
yeah,
and
they
I'm
they
just like,
kind of just do things. Like that's the simplest way I can put it is they kind of just do things.
yeah.
Hang on, I'm setting up this camera. Okay. Alright, that's good, that's good. Everything looks good. Alright. And I just realized I never activated a certain program.
Which program?
The one that houses my model. So
Oh,
I'm invisible right now.
invisible.
Alright. There we go. We're back. Oh, thanks for that, Raytheon.
What?
Just farts a moment that the stream picks up.
Of course he does.
Uh, so I don't know if the viewer attacks work yet. I tried fiddling with them before the stream, so I don't know if they'll actually work. I might have to just take them down. They might be conflicting with something. But I don't know. I have it all installed correctly.
What exactly is the viewer text? Like, what is it? How
So
does it work?
so viewer attacks, the way that they work is if you look into, I don't know how it works on phone or anything like that, but if you go into the about page or selection on the stream, or it might
Mm-hmm.
appear up when you go to your channel points as
Mm-hmm.
something you can buy. You can use those channel points, or you can cheer for more premium options that I have set up.
Oh, okay, okay.
Um, and they work similar to the alerts, where you can use your channel points to get the stuff, use them, and you can throw
Mm.
them at me. And there's
Oh,
various options. Problem is, it keeps breaking.
breaking how?
As in, like, we'll use them. Like, people will buy
Mm-hmm.
the whatever it is, but they won't
Mm-hmm.
be able to use. Actually, Raytheon, did you even use it? Cause you have to purchase it and then you got to go into the selection to use it. Oh, you did. Um, Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. Did I show you my latest? What was the replay? Like, what did it consist of? Who'd you fight? Who'd you anger?
Who did you anger? Who did you bring to the dark side?
It's not either Karibo or Yosenju Kaiju. That doesn't tell me anything. All right, let me look at this. I was going to do a couple events to get up to 100 gems. That way I could get a 10 pack, but
Do the 10 pack.
I gotta go in for some theme duels to do that.
Well, I know, but like what I'm saying though is if you do that, you get a higher chance to get something rare when you do 10 packs versus one
Well,
packs.
thing is, that's actually
But
the opposite with me for some reason. I will constantly get
really
ultra rare packs out of singles, and maybe one
hmm,
every 10 pack.
interesting. When I do singles, I get nothing. I get absolute
I don't
squat.
know. It
So
might be streamer luck. I don't know.
mm,
Okay, so the 4 turn one. I assume it's this one. I see RDA in there. I don't see much else. Those are old. Oh my god. You know what? Kudos to you for using these old things. Nobody else is going to. This man's running a
I'm sorry.
Sonic Duck and a Gene Warped Werewolf. And Creature Swap.
I'm sorry. Repeat that again.
Sonic Duck, Gene Warped Werewolf, and Creature Swap.
Wow.
This man is going old school.
Brings back memories. That's for sure.
Even back then, nobody used Sonic Duck. And he's fighting... What is he fighting? Sasuke Samurai number 4, Twin Barrel Dragon, Gambler of Legend. He's fighting a gambling deck? This is the deck that you use to steal a guy's DDD Duo Dawn King Kali Yuga. Alright, Nightmare Phoenix. Not taking chances, I see. That was short. I'm gonna look at your deck. Actually, no, this looks like your opponent's deck. Yeah, that's a gambling deck. But yeah, those are some old cards. Nobody even used them even back then. God. I can see how, like, Sonic Deck would just throw somebody off their game. Just by the mere sight of it. Aren't you in the Discord? I could have sworn you're in the Discord. Well, I mean, if you're not, here, let me post it. Here, I'll post the Discord in a bit. All right, so I'm gonna play some Terrors of the in the Hidden City.
So I showed Lex last night the clip of my fat ass running from the explosion.
Yeah.
We could not stop laughing.
Did you tell her that it was funnier during stream though?
Oh yeah, I was explaining that we were like screaming like little girls and saying run, run, and
I mean, you can still see the clip. It's still on Twitch.
oh, that's right, it is. I just remember I screen recorded for a little while.
Wait a minute. Why didn't Parallel Exceed pop off? I'm confused. I don't know.
Is there another
I don't know.
is another card that negates other monster effects?
He didn't play anything though. That's the thing.
It just didn't go off.
It just didn't go off.
Did he have his
Man hasn't played a single card.
Well, no, I meant like, did he turn off his auto chain
I don't know.
effect?
Cause
Probably where my money would be at.
oh, lovely. You know what? If he plays a good few months, oh, actually no, because he's Alistair, he's only gonna be playing very few monsters. Ugh. Oh, where's my Karma Cannon when I need it? Yeah, there's Makaba. Mech Knight Blue Sky.
Oh, wait, is he playing blue Mech Knights?
I have no
'Cause
idea,
I remember
but I'm
there was
activating
another.
Needle Sealing.
We had a viewer who wanted me to help them with their Mech Knight deck. I was just wondering if that was who we were talking about.
Well, this guy's definitely not him, because this person is, definitely not English speaking.
Oh.
I'm in the theme thing. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. That,
Oh.
maybe I just didn't see it in time, or, I don't know. I'm pretty sure Parallel Exceed didn't activate. It activated one of the cards, but it didn't activate the actual Parallel Exceed on the field.
Right. Hmm.
Why am I fighting a lot of people from the eastern side of the world? Fighting a lot of them lately. Well, I don't mind it, but at the same time, oh, do these stack? I think these might stack. Do you know if Terrors in the Hidden City stack?
Terrors in the Hidden City.
Yeah.
Remind me again what it does?
Your opponent cannot target face-down defense position monsters you control with card effects. Monsters, get off my screen.
Oh, is that the sub-terrors?
Yeah.
I want
It does
say
not
it
say
does.
that only one can be activated.
I think it does stack then. Yeah.
Now I just hope that I get a decent card on my first draw. Mech Knight again. Wait, is there a theme deck that uses Mech Knights? One of the loners?
Possibly?
Because
That
it cannot
would
be
kind of-
a... Says the invite link is expired. Alright, hang on. There you go. Oh, hey 40k. Fancy seeing you here.
Welcome, 40K. Welcome, welcome.
Mech Knight of the Morning Star. Oh, if this guy consistently plays more and more Link monsters, if I get a Daruma cannon, like Daruma Karma cannon on my first draw, I'm just probably gonna end my turn and play after placing it. Problem on your end? Oh, you might have to refresh. Oh, are you in too many servers? Is that a thing? I just drew my third Terrors in the Hidden City. Excuse me? World Legacy Secrets. Another Mech Knights. This does not help me. One, you're in 100 servers? Why? Good lord. Mech Knight Spectrum Supreme. Let's see. Who are we going to special summon?
Everyone,
Um,
all of them. So why are you using Subtears?
they work really well with Ghost Trick.
Well, I know they both do like flips, right?
Yeah.
Flip effects.
Well, this is literally the only Subterra card I'm using.
Oh, okay.
I'm using it for the 15 attack and defense gain. Also, the opponent can't
Mm.
target my face down defense position monsters with the card effects, so even better. Be very careful, sir. Alright, let's draw. Now, if only... I mean, I could still do it. Alright, Speedroid Terratop. What you got in the face down? What is it?
How strong do you think speedroids are?
I was into as much as I did play a little Bakugan. N- that's not what we're talking. We're talking about Subterror. It's an archetype.
Same thing. It's the same.
Is it?
No.
Hey, Jester. Okay. Bring out my Royal Ghost Trick Alucard.
Hoo-hoo. You a big baller. You a big whale. I don't think anyone could match that one guy
No,
that I
there's
played.
no way. There's no. I told Chad about it too, and they couldn't believe it.
Like I didn't believe it until like the 10th card he played was Royal. I was like, there's no way that this guy has 60 Glossy slash Royals
Oh, it's a called by.
in a deck. Actually, more than
That
60 because
is
he is
actually fine
extra deck. His
because there's
extra
not
deck was
really anything
optional.
he can take out of my graveyard that would actually hinder me. Okay,
Of
Terror
course,
Top.
all you
That is actually fine.
is it?
It's not a ghost trick, so. Alright, now we are going to bring out Mischief. Trap that ends Light Sworn. Light Imprisonment. Okay, what do we got here? Thing is, he doesn't need to flip summon, so. This is a bit.
Gas is getting expensive, man. Let's
Yep.
just stop this. $2.60 now. Jeez.
See, alright, so here's a very iffy thing with Ghost Tricks.
Mm-hmm.
Their field cards can very well just mess them up.
How so?
Uh, because it leaves you wide open to an attack.
Mm. Oh. I thought you couldn't attack. Wait.
You can't
Wouldn't they
attack
have?
your Ghost Tricks, but you can still attack over them.
But isn't that why you have like cards like Spirit Barrier or there's another card that says that as long as you control a monster, you take half damage. And Spirit Barrier says as long as you control a monster, you take
Hey,
no
Army.
battle damage. So honestly, Spirit Barrier with Ghost Tricks would be kind of spicy. Actually, would that work?
How
It
Dragon
would
Maid
have to
and
work.
Light and Darkness. Wait, ironic how Dragon Maid and Light and Darkness Lord. You mean Dragon Lord? Okay, what's ironic about him? You kind of just stop there.
Please.
Okay.
What?
Who's Boop and Boop?
Boop and Boop?
because wait, okay, can't. Hmm. Uh, I will tell you this, Raytheon cannot be putting other people's Twitch stuff on my Discord. Like, it's good you wanna, like, hang on. Good you wanna, like, show, like, good plays and stuff, but it's a little bit disrespectful. Well, yeah, we have a bot kicking. Lightsworns have been irritating me lately.
How so?
Just with what they're doing, like I can barely fight over them in these dang theme battles. I'm about to ruin this man's day. Well, I'm not worried about him hitting my back row. I'm more concerned about him flying past my front row because he can attack through me because of the field spell.
Right.
It does cut his attack in half though. Oh, do I do it? Do it? It's kind of be a waste, honestly. It'd kind of be a waste. I just brought out Karma Cannon. But I'm pretty sure I won. I just won. With a level 2 oh. Okay, you know what? That is fine. Because I've got a card for him. Oh boy. Yeah. Activate Ghost Trick Knight. I'm not going to activate it just yet. Activating Karma Cannon. What? You know what? That's fine. I gotta figure out how to get rid of this thing. Never mind, because he's already killed me. Oh, wait, no. Thank God. I have 900 life points left. So why can't I destroy this card? Oh, I see. I see. Uh, this is a problem, actually. Change one effect monster. Problem is, that's not the card I'm having an issue with. Okay. Let's see, what are we looking at? Uh, hey, JoJo fan. What? Needle sealing. Uh, Problem is, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. See, the field spell screws me over in the end. That's why I hate playing Ghost Trick field spells. Because yes, it allows me to attack over and it protects my Ghost Trick monsters. But what if they don't need protection? Ugh. Hate it. Alright, we're going to be getting this duel room open up here pretty soon. I want one win in this theme thing. This theme event. So I can start off with like a 10 pull. Would I consider... I already have one! Yeah, I already have one. What do you mean would I consider? Yeah. They use it doesn't well, it uses like the old synchros, but only as like tribute material. It doesn't even summon them. Oh great, I'm fighting Time Lords, dude. Oh, I do not feel good about this. Alright, Speedroid Terratop. What does he have? He probably has an Imperm. Oh. Yeah, I can slow them down, but... Oh, there's Torrential Tribute. So much for that. Yeah, all he's gonna do is like consistent like board wipes. So I'm out of this one. Yeah, no.
Haha. I fixed it.
That was
So
disgusting.
what's allowed in this theme duel?
If you can play it in a solo duel, or if you've seen it in solo duel or the solo gates, then you can play it.
Okay.
Good luck trying to use things that aren't in the solo gate per se, because it does. They didn't really ban any like the odd end cars. They banned the engines. Like I went to see if I could play trap tricks, like pure trap tricks. They banned the engine itself rather than the entire archetype.
Why?
It's just something that they're doing now. It's like, oh, you want to play this, but it's not in the solo gate? Good luck.
That's that's absurd, honestly.
Alright. Alright, do I want to do this? You know what? I'll do it.
What?
I do not like playing Ghost Trick field spells. But they kind of need them in some way. Hey, Frog! Ninja's
Oh,
at full power? Of course it is. Of
Frog's
course
here.
it is.
You know, I'll go and put myself in second place.
Well, we don't know if he's gonna be like fighting, and you never know.
Frog's,
Like
Frog's
he's been
gonna be
away
fighting.
for a good while. He could be a bit rusty. That and we've made some new decks since then.
I don't think I've made any decks since then that would be capable.
What about the
Go on. Go on.
that new water deck that you made?
The Princess?
Is it the Marine Cess?
Which new water one? The one that uses links?
That's Marine Cess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would that be decent? What is this field?
Unfortunately, I think if I remember right, Frog has faced it and
Oh no, he's
demolished.
playing Rivals
Oh.
because he's fallen down that rabbit hole.
Oh no, Frog. Should we go and help you?
No, because I'm not falling down that with him.
Oh come on.
Ranked is a
Continue.
hellhole, and you know it.
I'm not even ranked. It's okay. We won't be ranked. You know?
I know he wants to activate one of those 4 cards. All right. That's a waste of a trap. And he just played it's an Eldritch deck. Lovely. I forgot Eldritch was a solo gate.
Oh crap! It is, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I'm facing against a Lightsworn deck, so there's that.
Oh, you're gonna see a lot of those, by the way.
I figured.
That explains all the trap cards. Oh god.
Oh god.
I completely forgot Eldritch was a solo gate. Why they gave it one, I have no idea. Oh, Balderok. I didn't realize that they could play him. Oh, great. You know what?
What?
I'm gonna link summon into this. Ghost Trick Festival. Oh, it's gonna suck his next turn.
Why?
Because I have a Waybridge trap card down. Oh, never mind. I can act. Well, actually, I shouldn't because it would just get negated. So I'm not going to. Since he already played Imperm. Go ahead. Place a card down. Do it.
Do it.
Never mind. He flip summoned, which is good enough. Waybridge. Never mind. Because he can just banish a trap monster or a trap card to the graveyard or to the banish zone to probably negate it. I don't know. Is that how that works? No? Good. You still gotta get rid of them cards. He's gonna keep Balderok. Bet. Oh no. He's not keeping Balderok.
Oh no.
What?
This Lightsworn player doesn't read. He paid 1,000 life points for his Judgment Dragon, and it just got negated. And now he's activating it again, and it's still negated. He activated it twice, and it just won't add. He paid 2,000 life points to say nothing. To do nothing.
I wish this guy would do that. I'm trying to figure out what his plan is. He's playing, alright, Conquistador down. vampire sucker. Just what I needed. Why do I always come across the real toxic ones?
That's a good question. Why do you?
I don't know. Time Lords, Eldritch. There's a few other ones. Oh, wow! Somebody actually played Eldritch, the Mad Golden Lord.
Really?
Yeah. And he stole my Ghost Trick Festival. Don't know why. Do I get my Ghost Trick Festival back? Is that a thing? Uh, there will be after this guy finally finishes. He's taking his sweet time. Ooh, Ghost Trick Break. Is this gonna help me? Probably not. Any day now, sweetheart.
Dark Lords don't have a solo gate, right?
No, they don't. Neither do Scareclaws.
Yeah, I know that.
I don't think Marine sets do either.
That one, I'm not sure. I'll have to double check.
I'm pretty sure they don't. I don't have a good feeling about this. Does anybody else have a good feeling about this? Because I don't. I'm not getting cards that I need. If I had Terror, then I'd be able to at least do something. Or, you know, needle sealing, which actually I think I already played that. No, that was Waybridge. Needle sealing could help. Is it another? Nope, it is Nether Soul Dragon. A Royal Nether Soul Dragon. And Frog, I thought you were playing Marvel Rivals. What happened to that?
Probably switch back.
You finished?
How do you finish that?
You hit Diamond 2 in Rivals?
Wait, what? Frog. How much time do you have on your hands?
Yeah, how much time? Because just getting out of Bronze 3 seems to take forever. Because if you go with a bunch of randoms, they kind of, well, they kind of suck. Or you just, yeah. Oh, he was sent back a single rank because of the reset.
Oh. Heaven forbid that single rank.
See, just the game's its ranking system's too grindy for me. Like, I don't mind games like it. It's not gonna be something I'm gonna be playing like continuously. Did that once. Not gonna do it again. But just it's so grindy. Vampire Fascinator. Yes you can. We're gonna have the duel room up here soon. After this guy finally finishes! Oh, of course he would. He would do that. God, I hate Eldritch. It's not a problem nowadays with my current main decks, but God, it gave me so much trouble back then. And now that I'm forced to play a deck that isn't all that great, ugh. I mean, yeah, just, I'm gonna lose regardless. I'm not getting any of the cards I need. Oh my god, what is this? Let me guess, you've got a trap card that's gonna activate, summon something. Oh, never mind, it's just gonna destroy my card. Let me guess, your second trap is gonna activate. Yeah, and it's gonna summon something, as well as destroy something. Yeah, that is so toxic. I hate Eldritch. Ugh. I mean, at least we got some stuffs. And we will finally be able to get a 10-pack. Let's take a look at the 10-pack first. We know what we want. Will we get them? Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 super rare packs, 1 ultra rare, and the rest are just plain. Alright, super rare card at least. Not what I needed. Oh no, if it was fighting my main decks, Eldritch wouldn't stand a chance. But because in the theme duels, we have to kind of work with a handicap. Alright, ultra rare. I don't need Varudris anymore. That's my third one. But no. Eldritch isn't even on the same stage as me nowadays. If I'm using my actual decks. Oh my god. You know, with all the Armed Dragon cards they're giving me, I'm getting a sense they want me to play Armed Dragon. Is there a hidden? Nope, because they decided to tease me! Alright, normal pack turned into a super rare pack. Watch, it's gonna tease me again. Oh, nope, there's a hidden. Of course it's a Samsara Dragon. I don't need any more Light End Sublimation Dragons. I don't need Chaos Star Source Dragon. That was not a great pull. Oh, there's hidden and a super rare. I don't need those. They want me to play Drytron as well. You know what? We'll pull a few singles, see if my luck changes. Any ultra rares? Definitely not in this pack. Making it a little bit shinier doesn't help. I always say that, but they never want to listen. I need the Ashen stuff. Stop giving me Drytron! I've gotten like 3 or 4 of these already in this one sitting. Oh, ultra rare pack. Come on, give me like the field spell or the fusion or priestess. No, instead it's Drytron new too. The ones I need this. I think I need 1 or 2 of those. We need this. Still need all of those, I believe. I need like 2 more of these. Yeah, and that's it. That's it. I just need 3 different cards. But no. They want to be stingy, and they want to give me other cards that I don't want. I've only got 1 Vados. That's the thing. I need another one. Alright, let's create this room. Alright, your guys' dual room number is a... Wow, 5-digit this time. There you guys go. Ah. Actually, what do I need for my, like, Ashen deck exactly? Hold on, I'm gonna look that up real quick. Yeah, we need 1 more Vados, or the Fusion Vados. We need 2 more of the Effect Vados, 2 more Priestesses, and then I need to just spend points to get a couple Sakitama. And an Infernal Flame Banshee that I actually used to have, but deleted it for some reason. Okay, you know who I haven't seen in a while? Oh. Uh. Do I have Goblinberg? I don't play goblins. Of course I don't. Is it a generic card? I don't know if I have it. I'd have to look. I don't use it.
Who
That's for sure.
who are you talking about that we haven't seen in a while?
Snowwolf.
That's true. You know what, John? I really like your fields. I like that.
I'll take on Army. I'll take on Army.
We can switch afterwards.
There's a level 4 that can help with rank 4. Yeah, I don't play it.
I think we know what the card is. We just.
I'll be honest, I don't even remember what the card is. All I know is I don't play it. It was trying out new deck just built. It was expensive. Well, lucky for you, this deck is still going through experimental rank testing. That's the thing though, is like Ashen don't need it. They legitimately don't.
I've seen Ashen and Bystial together,
Yeah,
but
they just don't need
I
it.
don't. I honestly don't really prefer it. I just started with everything I ever needed. I feel bad.
I wish I could say the same. Well, this kind of sucks. Because I kind of bricked. I bricked with 3 cards. Technically 4, because I couldn't even use that 4th one.
How do you brick so often?
Well, it's not that I brick so often. It's just I had something I could do, and then he negated it. And so I have no choice but to end my own turn. And he's playing Ice Barrier. Lovely. Yeah, no. No, get out of here.
You don't want to play against Ice Barrier?
I have an Ice Barrier deck. I just don't like Ice Barrier. I don't like the way that it feels so boring to play it.
Boring how?
Just, it feels like, I don't know, obviously you're doing same combo every time, but that's with any archetype.
Most decks. I was gonna say, that's most decks now.
But the way it does it, it's just, it's like boom, boom, okay, done. It doesn't feel like it does, it feels like it doesn't do anything unique.
Okay. I can kind of see that.
It's also why I don't like things like Horus and stuff like that. And as much as well, I was going to say Mementos, but Mementos are too new to really have much at their disposal. Whereas Ice Barriers have been around for a very, very long time. And they don't even use their old stuff anymore.
Let's back that up real quick. Frog said he could play Gimmick Puppet.
Oh yeah,
So
he has a
this-
Gimmick Puppet deck. Didn't you know?
I know he. Oh, I know. I played it against it. But
His version of
Puppets are
Gimmick
an
Puppets
OTK.
isn't nice.
It's an OTK.
Yeah. So you can play Gimmick Puppets, I'll just watch.
Yeah, I'll just play Solitaire over here, because that's all.
Yeah, I'm not having good luck this go. I came into the duel with like 3 or 4 hand traps. So, it's no wonder I wasn't going to get anything.
John, let me change decks. I want to face you and see how this other deck will run. It's a less competitive deck.
Are you kidding me? You want to know what I flippin' just drew? My 3rd Ash Blossom. On turn
No,
2.
you always need 3. Oh.
It's not even a bad deck either. Like, the deck can be very nasty.
Is John still in chat?
I think so? Maybe? I mean, there's a reason. There's only one reason I bother running hand traps, and it's so that I can keep up with competitive play. Because with competitive play, you're gonna see them. You're gonna see a bunch of other OTK stuff, and that's kind of one of the few ways to stop them. Otherwise, I wouldn't bother.
Hey!
A.
Oh, connection failed. No, John.
Oh, somebody posted up in Discord. I think. Oh,
John joined.
yeah. Welcome to the Discord, John. We stream every day except Mondays. Though, take note, we do not stream Master Duel every day. I would not be able to do that. Did it once.
John? Yeah, here, buddy?
Uh. Okay. Oh, there's Lancia.
I mean, what do you think of my litmus deck? You think it's any good?
Nasty.
That's not nasty. Let's get that right.
Nasty.
It's not nasty, sir. That's rude.
Okay, I'm not really into making an unbreakable board here.
Why
So,
not?
I mean, he's already got a Dragite, and he's got Lancia out. So, if this is going to go into a Baron, I'm just going to leave.
Okay. Let's see. Let's first be actually. Not affected by trap card effects. Can attack all monsters putting controls once each. Interesting. Okay.
Uh, that is so far, like, 2 negates that I've had to play. 3 negates, actually, that I'm going to have to play through. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, and what's even worse is it doesn't just activate once. Oh, lovely. It's twice per turn. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not dealing with this. This deck needs more testing. Where is it? Oh, you're still fighting John? Jester. I guess I'll fight Jester. No, I need to test out my Light and Darkness deck a bit more. That all depends on what kind of deck you're running, Jester. All depends on what deck you're running. Because if I see certain cards, that Mercy goes out the window. What is this hand? Okay. Is a test deck? Well, luckily for you, I did not pull out my whole combo. In fact, I barely pulled out anything, I'll be honest.
Why can I not attack? Oh, that's right. The big old Sconte can't attack. Cannot conduct my battle phase. That's right.
Alright, I'm done. I bricked slightly. I'll be honest, once they do ban Maxi, I'll actually be pretty glad by it, because then I'm just gonna put Multarmies in. Oh, so you're using a Light and Darkness.
Wait, yeah. So Spear Bear, all it says is if you control a monster, you take no battle damage. So it means you can put that in your Ghost Tricks, because you still have a face-down monster, which means you don't take any damage.
Problem is, some of my cards require me to take damage.
See.
Dragon Maids, huh? Interesting.
I don't know if you want to do this.
I'm surprised you're not using the Striker Dragon. The Dragon Link way of doing that. Alright. Problem is, now I've got an Omni on the field, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to do this or not. Alright, yep. That's fine. However, I've got the perfect cards to bait it out. Never thought I'd use Maxis like this. Yeah, see, he's not losing the 1400. But he also probably... It's because he got that from another monster.
Where's he gaining 1400 from? Or,
Night Arm Dragon. It's a combo. Alright. I am free to do anything I want now. Yeah, we saw, John. We saw. Welcome to the Discord. Okay, then we do this.
keep on trying to activate that, huh?
And he doesn't have a choice, so...
He does have a choice if he turns off his auto chain.
Well, no. He has to activate it. He doesn't have a choice. He can't choose not to activate it. Alright, I see how it is. You've chosen death. You have chosen death.
What's lowering the attack points so much? The chamber dragon made it looks like it's.
Let me see. I have an idea. Not a smart one, but it might be. Yeah, I kind of figured. Alright, in that case. We'll do it this way. Who said I was attacking that? I did not start first. You started first. This is all your fault. Yeah, because that's my main deck. This is not a test deck. You cannot tell me this is a test deck. Because you're not playing it like it's a test deck. Alright, we're going to activate this. Frog, you're not in this conversation. You're not even in the room. I don't think. Is he in the room?
Yeah, he's in the room.
Well, you haven't even been playing. And when you do play, you play decks that everyone hates. So no, we will not be fighting your gimmick deck. We will not be fighting your generator deck. What other decks does he play? I don't remember what other decks he plays.
I'll play you after this. I have a test deck. If you're really testing, I have a test deck for you too.
I can't remember what he used. Oh, I think I know what he used to bring this out. Yep. Here. Melodious is terrible. It is such a... I hate fighting that. Melodious is one of those things where you try to play through it, and it punishes you for doing it. Therefore, the best option you have is not to play at all. I actually don't know how I'm going to get past this Black Luster Soldier.
That's what I was wondering. Because your monsters don't really have a high attack point.
I mean, I have a way of doing it, but it has to be, like, I have to get it out, like, my next turn. Actually, no. There is a way. There is a way, but I can't do it because we're already too deep. I do have a way of outing it, just not immediately.
What's your way?
Evenly matched.
Oh. That's your only way of outing it?
No, it's not my only, but the other one is going to take some setup.
Okay.
Eh? No, we're not going to do that. Thought about it.
Chester, I kind of feel for you a little bit. I faced these trips. They're not fun.
Okay. I need to think. I have an idea.
I really wish they dropped the Exodia cards. Oh, well, there goes evenly.
Hello, Pinks.
I think. Got a lot of level 4s over there, sir.
And for good reason. Okay.
Oh, you're still not high enough attack point. Okay. I think I see where you're going with this. Are you gonna summon the one with 2500 attack?
Hang on.
Gonna XZ summon.
It doesn't really matter which one I pull out.
Well, I thought the 2500 attack one would gain the 1000, which would be high enough to test. Yeah, that one. The Pingu color. Oh, Jester.
Hey man, I was playing outside the box to deal with that damn Black Luster Soldier. You cannot tell me that was solely because, oh, well, it's trap tricks, that's why.
I got you, Jester.
John, what level are you playing on? What level are you playing on?
He's honestly pretty low.
What would you say then? What, like,
out of a scale of 10?
yeah.
I'd say probably about a 4.
A 4?
Or maybe 5. Maybe 5.
Trying to think what could work with that. You know what? Would you say my Witchcrafters is like a 4 or 5?
I honestly couldn't tell you. That Jester, I love the field.
Oh, you're currently playing a Blue Eyes deck. A Blue Eyes deck.
Which is why I rated it so low.
Just because it's a Blue Eyes deck.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think, because that's not going to be an easy one to measure. You know what? I think he might be able to deal with Witchcrafters.
You think so?
Yeah. custom Blue Eyes hybrid. Hybrid with what though? Oh, Galaxy Eyes. I didn't see that.
Oh yeah, he does have some Galaxy support in there.
All right.
Sorry,
So
forgot
what
to say
have
that.
you done to Crazy? Because he's already complaining.
I'm just playing Litmus.
Oh. Well, yep. Sorry. Even that one annoys the hell out of me.
It's just Litmus.
Yeah, but the
What's
way
wrong
you
with Litmus?
built it is a little crazy. You have to
Oh, come
admit.
I just thought outside the box a little.
He doesn't like Horus either as well.
I'm not a huge fan of it, okay?
Yeah, I don't like Horus, but I will use it as a form of tributes in order to stay competitive.
I mainly use mine for like level 8 fodder. So.
Reasoning! What?
Crazy gesture, horse eat dirt. Okay. Uh,
Hmm. My mother taught me if I have nothing to say that is nice, then not say it. But you're saying mean things! So you're contradicting yourself!
Come on.
Uh...
It's just a test deck, Jester. What do you want from me? Hey, that one went through. See, I think that's in the box like that.
Hmm...
Frog.
We need that on a shirt, Frog. Get on it. He's saying King generally on Jester's side. You're playing Horus Stun.
Hey. I don't have any of my litmus
Oh, hey, Bread.
cards.
Now you can hear the question that's... What is stuck in your mind, Bread? What did you just do to Jester?
I did nothing.
Uh-huh.
I was just attacking. I was just
Packing?
attacking, man.
Or
I was
attacking?
just attacking. Yeah.
King sitting on 2 Horus monsters and skill drain. Oh. I'm not sure I can defend you on that one.
It's just litmus, okay? The whole point of this is to summon litmus. I just didn't have litmus cards yet.
Horse, like, yeah, even I'm a little, like looking the other way on that one.
Okay, Frog. Skill drain because litmus isn't affected by skill drain. What do you want from me, man? See, like this is a dead hand. I got nothing for you, man.
Think
I don't know what
about
to
it.
tell you.
Wait, who would win monster equipped with Moon Mirror Shield or the Wicked Avatar? I'd have to read exactly what those cards do again.
Bow and Mirror Shield grants you
Yeah.
100 attack points higher than the monster you're battling. Wicked Avatar says that you have 100 attack points higher than the monster you're battling.
I'm wondering how far I should let John play. You know what? What does this do? What does this do? Okay, okay. You know what? Sure. Sure, I'll do it. I'll let you do it.
Oh, so Jester, you're gonna play non-effect monsters now. Okay. That's... Does that make you feel better now? That you're not playing effect monsters?
Would it go on forever? I think that it would just... I don't know. One, I've never tested it, so... Strength and Unity. If you ritual or fusion summon using Blue Eyes White Dragon or Dark Magician, you can target one card your opponent controls. Yeah, I don't like that card. I don't like it. Uh... I'd rather not have my cards removed from play.
Go on, summon a token. Thank you.
Yeah, I think it would definitely come down to who can activate the fastest.
True.
So, yeah, Frog's got a point on that one.
Basically, who resolves?
Yeah,
Last?
who's got the final say?
Yeah.
I'm amazed you didn't link that one out, actually. Do you not use Linkaribo in your deck, John?
He probably doesn't, honestly.
Because that's a real easy way to link that out, if you need to. Polly. I will allow it. I want to see what you bring out. Yeah, that's another thing. Moon Mirror Shield only activates during damage calculation. Whereas Avatar activates always. I don't think we've got anything like that, Frog. Let's see. I'm gonna play that. Oh, I don't want to do that. Ugh. Uh. wonder. Oh, it did
I
work.
find it ironic that Jester has to play a complete anti-effect monster deck in order for him to do something against this deck.
Oh, I don't want to do anything else because
Yeah, you feel better about yourself, Jester?
let's see who to send to the graveyard. Probably send this one. I don't want that because that forces me to do something else. You know what?
Oh yeah. You wanted to face first,
I'm
right?
gonna end my turn. I'm gonna end my turn. I might actually lose due to time limit.
Why?
Because have you seen my field? Actually, you know what? I haven't seen a single player play Ashen yet. But I also haven't been in ranked very much, so don't quote me on that. Pick 1, 2, or 3. What? 2. Oh, I'm making one as well. Problem is, RNG getting those cards is a real pain. Oh, puppets. Who's fighting the puppets, Frog?
Me.
Oh. Oops.
Oh, let's hope I actually go turn 1. Otherwise, I don't get a turn.
I feel like it would have been puppets regardless. Why do I feel like that? Uh, interesting choice. Sure.
Frog, stay there. Jesus. Oh man.
You know what? Go ahead. Take that thing out. I don't need it on the field anymore. It's just sitting
Frog,
there.
why do I win turn 0? I don't win turn 0. You.
What? Turn 0. What does that even mean?
How does that work? I don't win.
What is turn 0?
I don't know.
He wins at the start screen. No. I personally don't like that. In fact, I feel attacked. Jet Dragon's one of those things where it can really screw me over if I don't get rid of it. I kind of want to play my Blue Eyes deck against this one. Problem is, I haven't played it in forever, so it's probably going to suck. I mean, this is just the end, so I'm just gonna. GG. I would advise instead of I probably put in a Linkuriboh into your extra deck. That way you don't have to attack people to get your level 1s destroyed. Or get cards that discard them. It works the same way. Here, let me change decks. I'm gonna go to my Blue Eyes deck. You know. Here, because I also have a Blue Eyes deck, but it's not necessarily a hybrid deck. Though I did change some things out of it from how it used to be. But yeah. Either get cards that will discard those level 1s, or get cards that, like, extra deck monsters that can make use of them. I advise Link Rebo, for one. He's a real easy way of doing it. And he can resummon himself. But yeah, I'm thinking the Witchcrafters is a bit higher tier than what I thought I'd be at. Because from what I saw, he's running Mausoleum.
Mm-hmm.
So there's not a lot of Blue Eyes decks that actually do that anymore. In fact, I don't even know if I run a field spell in my Blue Eyes deck. I might. If anything, it'd probably be let me see. Check deck. Yeah, no, I don't even run a field spell. But then again, I also don't run Linkaribo anymore. But I have other ways of dealing with that stuff. So, you good for another one, John? See how Blue Eyes versus Blue Eyes do? Don't know if he's here or not. Oh, there we go. Okay. Both garnets. Oof, I bricked a little bit. Um... Uh...
Why is that card not negated? little person should have. Frog, any idea why your monster wasn't negated?
Okay. Now, John, I haven't played this deck in a good little while,
It
so
wasn't special summoned. Okay, I see. I see.
should
Yeah.
be at level playing field here.
Okay.
Interesting. Uh... Huh. Actually, I think I've lost on pretty much turn 1. You had a good hand. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. That one, maybe. Okay, Galaxy Eyes Tachyon Dragon. What's your plan with this one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I lost this one. Alright. I don't think I can pull out a one-card combo, so we'll see. Fusion Substitute. I forgot that card was an option. Alright, Blue Eyes Tyrant. Ugh. Things aren't looking so good for me. Another one. Wow. I'm surprised you run more than one of those. Well, I mean, it worked. GG. Now I gotta remember how to actually pull this deck's combo off. Alright. So what's going on in this table? Do I even want to know?
Which table?
Your table.
Shenanigans.
What the hell is this?
Nothing.
One side has 4 Horus monsters, and the other side has 4 gimmick puppet monsters.
And we made it to turn 8.
Yeah,
Look at that.
and it's turn 8.
Is it 8 or 9? I can't see very well.
It's 8. It's 8. Can we get a 4?
Yeah, for real. Starting to wonder about that.
I think the highest one I've ever gotten is like 6 or 7. Or no, have I gotten higher than that? I don't remember. Well, I'm back out of this show of pain.
You don't want to watch the rest of it?
I've got people to entertain. Anybody else jumping into a table? We have slots.
Aw, you don't want to watch the rest of it?
I mean, I kind of have an inkling on how it's going to turn out.
Yeah, Frog will win. Frog's been putting up a really good fight.
Okay. Wonder what. Let's see. I'll use this deck. Still could use some play testing, but.
Yeah, Frog, I know.
So, in other words, both of you are in a stalemate?
No, not quite.
Alright, somebody jump into a table. I'll be awaiting. He has big dudes, and big dudes work in stun.
Just big dudes. No?
Yeah, that's kind of all they do. Like, they're there for is just... They're there to build a wall, or they are the wall, and that's all they do.
What do you want from me, Frog?
If anything, you're stalling for time.
I'm just trying to get my other piece of litmus. I have the ritual spell. I just need the monster now.
Yes, tell them how you're gonna summon the damn thing.
Easy. Ritual summon. You know, I've got 8 big, 8-star, 4 of them on the field, Frog can do the math.
It's like, ah yes, the ritual deck.
No, Frog, don't you do it. Bad Frog. You don't get to kill yourself. It is a ritual deck. I'm glad you noticed. I get to kill you, Frog.
But you used Horus to do it.
Right. Frog, we need to do that again. Come on, run it back. Come on, Frog. Run it back. Where are you going, buddy? Uh-oh, Frog returned to the table. Now I'm a
Yeah,
little
he's
scared.
at table 1.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did you not think your provocation would work?
No, I thought...
He's a-waiting.
Frog, buddy.
He's
Hey,
not going home empty-handed.
buddy. Yeah, it's just a fun
You,
deck, you know.
we can talk.
We're just testing the deck. It's okay. You know, it's just a
We can be
test deck.
civil.
Yeah, we can totally be civil. You know, you want to cease fire?
Oh, apparently, I tried to view it and it kicked me back to the home screen.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, back to the duel room and spectate. Don't kick me. I can't view your duel.
Why not?
It keeps kicking me to the start screen.
You're gonna have to restart your game.
I don't want to have to restart my game.
I know. But I think that's what's needed.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump into a Theme Chronicle duel and then try to go back in. Maybe that'll fix it. Oh, I already don't like this because he's a Light Sworn player. Lovely. Yeah, I'm just gonna surrender. I will not fight Light Sworn. Light Sworn is... They made that loner deck way too strong for this event.
Oh, you know what Frog came back with?
What? Generator?
Melodious. Melodious.
Oh, Melodious.
Oh,
And who...
Frog,
And...
why?
You
Why,
cannot say
Frog?
that he is not spiteful.
I never said he wasn't spiteful. We've seen it whenever we had test decks, and I...
Oh, and then he'd go Goblin
Evenings.
Biker or something like that?
Yeah. Not spiteful, my ass.
Alright, Speed Droid Terratop. Let me guess, you have an Ash Blossom. Yes, you do.
I already see his counter strategy. I already see it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna back out of this. I've got nothing else to play.
If he activates the card that I think he's gonna activate, it literally completely shuts down Horus. And there's nothing for me to do.
Alright, let's see if this works. Nope, I am gonna have to start over. Dang it!
You gonna go and activate a Frog? I know you're going to. Yep, okay, that's one. I'm just surprised you didn't want to activate Melodious.
Just wait, he might tell you why.
I'm sure he will.
Nope. It's just I can't view your table. I even restarted the game. So the table's bugged.
Yeah, Frog, I wonder why you chose those cards. Wait, why am I not immune? It's unaffected by trap cards. So why am I going to defense mode?
Okay.
Frog, you have any idea why I'm not immune to my own trap card?
Why do I have a feeling? Yep. Dragon Maids. My favorite. Shall. Alright, problem is... Uh...
Are you really going for that fusion? Damn, Frog, you hated you. Do you hate the horse that much that you summon 3 of its counter? It's crazy. Honestly, Frog, I would have waited for your turn to activate that. Killed me.
Yeah, no, Ugh, I hate these events. I really do. Like, what are the loners exactly? Let me double check. Okay, yep. Rika's, Lightsworn, and Crusadia. Valor is opponent's turn only.
Is it? I
Yeah.
thought it's just that.
Yeah, it's opponent's main phase.
Oh, you're right. You're right. So then there was no point in activating it. It's not like my monster could kill your monsters anyway. Like your Melodious Diva.
Oh, I mean, maybe he's paranoid.
Paranoid or not, he has his own defense. There's no way of me getting around it. Yeah. Now that he's activated that effect, yeah, I have no way of countering this.
Toy box. Oh, lovely.
Nothing I can do. Oh, it returns both of them. Oh, goody. So then you can activate her effect because she's back on the field. Oh, that's broken bull.
Orcust.
Yeah, you feel better, Frog? You had to use an overpowered deck to take it down.
What deck was he using? Oh, Gimmick Puppets? What was he?
No, the Melodious.
Melodious? I
Yeah.
mean, I will
It's a
say this:
litmus
Melodious are nasty. They are pretty nasty.
Beyond nasty, the fact that they protect themselves from card effect and by battle with one single card, as well as being able to
Frog
put.
tiers are actually just up to the person.
Yeah,
So,
I didn't say they were tier 1 anyway. I said that they were overpowered. And if you really want to look at the deck that deck I was using wasn't even a tier 3 then.
dang,
So,
he destroyed my lantern.
regardless, Melodious has a card that searches for you. Big card to protect you.
I need to figure out how to deal with this toy box. toy box. There's a lot of archetypes using that now.
Yep.
Okay, Waybridge. Oh, I know exactly what this guy was doing. He's gonna go Crooked Cook. Screw you, dude. We don't do that here.
That's my point, Frog. You're only proving my point. You have a 1-card starter that summons essentially 4 cards from the deck.
I mean, is it too much to say that just Melodious are strong? Because they are. Melodious are strong. And Horus, if anything, Horus is mostly just used as an extender now. But I could say the same thing with like Kashtra and stuff like that. It's just that Kashtra are probably arguably more annoying. Because sometimes people will forego the fact that they're in their deck for an extender, and then they'll summon Shangri Era and the Rise Heart, stuff like that. Star Seraph Sovereignty? Star Seraph. I don't know a lot about Star Seraph.
No, I agree, Frog. A Rise Heart shouldn't have been.
Yeah, Rise Heart, it should be at... I'd go maybe 1.
I'd go 0.
I'd say 1, otherwise Kashtra wouldn't be able to play anything.
Well, that's just it. Like, I feel like if a Rise Heart goes down to 1, then its Shangri-La needs to go down to 1 as well.
Well, the thing is, Shangri-Era is a lot easier to deal with.
Is it Shangri-Era or is it Shangri-La?
Shangri-Era.
Okay, so Shangri-Era just needs to go down to... Honestly.
Yeah, I'm out of here. This... Do not like what that guy was playing. Ugh, I will say this. I do not like the current state of the game. Not one bit. Oh, we could do rando decks. Roll a dice and whatever number they land on. Let's see. Time for me to probably get back on Rivals. I'm surprised you left Rivals. You've been on, like, going ham on that game for a while. Honestly, I'm surprised you haven't burned yourself out on it. You only got like 50 hours on it? I bet you got more than 50 hours. Frankly. Because I know for a fact you play more than me, and I've streamed at least like 20 hours of it. What the hell? All right. I just want gems. Is that so much to ask? You just pulled 2 cool cards? What cards? Oh god, what did I just pull? Okay, I mean, I can't really do much else here. What is this? Sublimation Knight. Squeak Knight. Oh, Lord of Missing Barrows? I think I dismantled that card. I need the points. The Isa, the Dragoness of Deranged Devotion. I think I remember that card. Oh no, I'm fighting an Infernoble deck. Isolde! Gizmek Kaku. Shining Sky Stag. And what the heck? Amphibious Swarm Ship. God, this guy is playing so many just real messed up strategies here. Makonko, Broken Bamboo Blade, or Bamboo Sword. Uh, the whole Fire Deck Swarm Ship combo. He's rocking Infernobles. Yeah, just, you know what? Let's see. Are you kidding? Nah, we're just gonna... I'm not doing Makonkos. Not with Ghost Tricks, of all things. God, what? Why is the event so full of just disgusting things now? Last night it wasn't that bad. Ah, shark. I have a bad feeling about this.
Are you back to doing the theme duels?
I was until I found out that they're just completely full of just disgusting things. So I don't know about theme duels right now. Because not only do they make the loner decks just too strong for their own good.
What are the loners?
Loners are, if I remember right, one is Lightsworn, which is really strong. There's Rika, and then there's
Knights.
yeah. There's well, Crusadia. Yeah.
It's not really Crusadia because there's like no Crusade cards.
Alright, what I've pulled two called buys. Oh, didn't have anything else to do, so he's going Baguska.
Abagoska.
And he surrendered the moment I played called by. I'm sorry, if you're gonna droll and lock me on your turn, and if it's my turn and I called by your maxi, you had it coming.
True.
Uh, um, I don't know. Should we do a random deck breakdown?
What do you mean?
Pretty much, roll a dice. Whatever number it lands on, that's the number deck we have to use. That is in our deck lists. And then we will fight until one of us wins. And then we got to figure out, okay, what we can we do about the deck that lost, and so they can counter it.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
If anybody wants to join, they are free to. So let's see. I've got like close to 30 decks, so.
Really? I'm sitting at 20.
Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those aren't done, so 24 decks. Well, no,
Okay.
25, 25.
I'm not counting the ones that
Yeah.
aren't done
Yeah,
yet.
neither am I.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll do a D20. How's that?
Yeah, sounds good.
But if it lands, so let's see. Because I've got more than that, if it lands on a deck that's not done, I have to add one to the counter. There we go. All right, so I've got to use number 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. All right, it's a simple deck. You've faced it before. All right, your deck.
Yes.
6.
Oh. Well. Shit.
What?
Okay. I have not touched this deck in so
Well, good.
long.
It's a chance to update it. Honestly, I wouldn't mind update. Well, I have updated this deck, but I feel like the way I updated it is a bit iffy. Because all I did was make a whole new deck for it. So this is the original that I have. But it's also pure. Anyway, at table 1.
Okay, 1 second. Hmm. So we just go as is right now? That's basically, and then
Yep.
we get.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Don't know how well this is gonna go. Oh, well, you're gonna have a bad time, at least.
Am I gonna have a bad time? Oh my god. Sir, you have enough back row back there?
That's not even it. That's not even all. How do I draw these? Like, for real.
Gimme,
Oh,
gimme? Oh.
like this hand is the brickiest hand I've gotten in a long time.
Apparently, jeez, dude. You've got like. Things to activate upon activation.
Did you know that the fact that those scissors are glowing, that's a censorship?
The original ones, yeah, just like the saw blade is glowing as well. And
Like,
yeah,
seriously? Government?
seriously, serious. I don't got a whole lot. You disrupted my little flow there, and I was gonna have a lot more.
Oh, don't worry, you have time. You have time.
many of those cards are imperm, buddy? Was all three? Hmm?
I'll tell you this, they're not all three imperms. Granted, they still want to activate, but...
What was that?
That's my inner pain.
Okay. You say so. Got another Ash?
No. No, unfortunately I don't. Would have been more useful than the card I did get, though. And on this episode of Can We Brick Further? Oh look, Sabretooth.
The called bind in there? Nope, that's Taylor.
Yeah, that was the card I drew last time, I think. God, honestly, I don't even think I can use this card. Not sure you have anything that I can deal with. Fright Fur Fusion, yes. Cut them to pieces and turn them into modern art.
Yeah.
Fright Fur Wolf. Yay! 4,400 damage! Yay! 6,400 damage! Would this even do anything?
I think it does. I think it does, actually. You could have saved
Not,
yourself.
I mean, it wouldn't have helped. It would not have helped. You want
Why?
to know what else is on the field?
What?
Crossout Designator! You want to know what else is in my hand? Triple Tactics Talent!
Why didn't you have you?
I didn't draw a single card that I could use!
What deck is it?
We'll duel again, because I feel like that one deserves a redo.
Holy snap.
So, my problem is, I brick. So, consistency is a problem right now.
Is your deck just a brick?
No, that's the problem! Normally I don't brick!
You got a lot of traps up in there and like hand traps too. I was like, this deck isn't made to play through any of it. I hope you know. Like you stunned me once. It's pretty much GG for this deck.
Okay, we've got something here, finally!
Oh! Belmonica deck, I see. That is obnoxious. Oh, Lord. What am I gonna do?
Not gonna lie, I did get a decent hand. Well, that wasn't nice at all. Okay, let's see. What do we have?
I'll tell you this. I don't think this deck will ever beat your Monica. Not unless you brick like you did. Is your pure Belmonica? Or is this...
Yeah, pure.
Say it, I don't think I'm going to be able to beat this deck.
Actually, I wonder. I do wonder.
Unicorn when I summon something? Hmm?
No, 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 no.
Oh no, you're just going straight to it. Okay. What are you going to? Oh, you're making that thing just untargetable. Oh, how nice of you. Not be destroyed by your cards. Sorry. So it can't be destroyed. Can't really be killed by battle either because you got those counters. Can it be targeted? Is that a thing? Alright, well, let's find out. Huh. Stop it. My turn.
But I need it!
You need nothing. Dude, let me have my turn. This is my turn. Jesus.
But I want it. I have to
I
have
don't
it.
care. But I don't care. This is my turn. My turn.
Adorable.
and draw. Yes. What we talking about now?
Mm-hmm.
Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's get this plan in motion. Fuck. Well, I guess it's gonna have to be you.
I don't know. The moment I got that first hand of this duel, the only thing that you could probably picture on the other side of that table is just Crunk from New Groove. It's like, yeah, it's all coming together. You know what? While I'm waiting for you, I'm gonna actually make that a new sound alert. Do, 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 do. Oh, yeah.
Hey! Let me do things!
Don't you? Never your mind. Never your mind.
Let me do things.
Let's see.
The bear becomes a kraken. For the love of... That's what I'm saying. This deck is not equipped your deck at all. Yep, okay. Yeah, I've got nothing. I made this deck back in like a decade ago. It's not going to keep up.
Decade being 4 years.
No, like literally a decade. Every one of these cards is from over 10 years
Okay.
ago.
Oh, neat. Hmm. Alright, what did I just recently play? Take a shot in the dark here. Uh, hmm. Hmm. That's not gonna help me. Alright, so how can we upgrade a Fright Fur deck?
You can't.
I'm
That's what
sure
I'm
there's
saying.
there's a way we can do it.
No, because like the gameplay for, or the playstyle for the ciphers is I'm just going to have to look at the ultra rares. I don't have any ultra rare, so what I have is what I have, and this deck was made 10 years ago.
Oh.
The whole strategy of Frightverse is to empty your hand. Empty your hand, summon everything to the field. That's not. It's not going to compete with a Valmonica or honestly, anything new.
Hmm. Wish I. Wait, am I able to look at your deck? I don't know if I'm able to look at your deck.
Not that I know of. Not unless you go to like, let's see, is it in the
Profile.
in-room
Alright.
replay?
No, that's. Oh, wait a minute.
Nope,
Wrong thing.
nope. Not that I can see.
Because I'm trying to think of what you could possibly integrate into it.
I know that people are going to start saying, "Oh, you can use branded because branded works with Fight
Yeah.
Furs," but like I don't want that. I do. The thing is, with most of the Fight Fur fusions, it's specifically Fight Fur and Fluffle cards, Edgemp and Fluffles. That's
And
all.
I suppose you wouldn't want to use anything like artifacts or Eldritch either, right?
Well, that I don't know how that would work because Eldritch likes their trap cards, right? This deck doesn't use any traps because it's solely about killing your opponent quickly in like the second turn. You know, they go first, you go second, boom, that you kill them. Um, like I can think of some cards that I can try to update it with. Uh,
I mean, you could use something like Eldritch with like Toy Vendor and stuff like that, but
I don't know if that would work.
I mean, if
Honestly,
you used like Artifact Scythe or something, you could get something to work with that. And you don't have? Do you have any Ash Blossoms in there?
yeah, I
All
do.
right. Now you've already got
I'm
Foolish Burial Goods in there.
since it's a since this deck is a very board go second, destroy everything in its path type, I'm probably gonna include more board breaking cards.
So I have an idea, but you're probably gonna hate me for it because
What's the idea?
it's not very looked on. It's pretty frowned upon. What if you
Horrifying
add anywhere from 1 to 3 dimensional barriers?
dimensional barriers.
Yeah.
I would have to be, and I would have to make them because I don't have any dimensional barriers, and I only have points to make one UR. I imagine it's a UR, right?
Let me check. Dimensional. Alright, that's fissure. Dimensional prison. Dimensional barrier. It's a super rare, actually. Declare one monster card type, Ritual Fusion, Synchro, XZ, or Pendulum. For the rest of this turn, neither player can special summon monsters of the declared type. Also, negate the effects of all monsters of that type while they are on the field.
You know what the downside is, though?
Hmm.
Um, does not include link monsters.
If you wanted to deal with link monsters, there's one I could say you could use, but I probably wouldn't bother with it. And that's the Karma Cannon.
Yeah.
Um,
All right. I am looking at something real quick. Hold on.
you know what? I actually kind of want to see if I can make something like this.
Like what?
Trying to see. Well, first I gotta see if there's any decks that I just don't play anymore. Um, you know what? I don't play Ice Barrier anymore. I just don't enjoy it. So, let me go ahead and just archive that. Ice Barrier. Export. Yes. And then we will delete it.
All these are dark, right?
What?
I'm looking at my extra deck. I'm seeing that the vast majority of them are dark. There's only 2 monsters that aren't. Hmm. Could.
Alright, so we need Fluffles. Fluffles. Let's see, what all we got? Fluffle. We got a lot of Fluffles. Holy crap. Let's see. Fluffle Cat. Couple Fluffle Wings. Fluffle Octopus.
One of the problems with Fluffles is that you have to start with a good hand. Otherwise, you are just not going to do a good combo.
Dog.
With multiple card, like, needed.
Fluffle Dolphin. Okay. Let me see. Thing is, this deck would definitely need hand traps, I'm thinking. So, gonna need those maxis, unfortunately. And then back to the Fluffles, I think. Is there... Alright, we got Fluffle Owl. Problem is, Fluffle Owl's a iffy one, because you could... in your experience, Fluffle Owl, is it better at 1 or 2?
I ran it at 2 because you're able to grab more polys, and if the main thing is you never summon owl like by normal summoning it. You always use toy vendor and then summon it through that. Because like
Alright.
that's the other issue with Fluffles is that it's a very luck based because you're hoping that toy vendor will draw you a Fluffle, so you can then special summon and get a second summon for that. Otherwise, you're not doing much. But let me test this. Let me see how this works.
Alright.
Ugh.
Let's see. Where? Alright. Get 3 of those. Let's see. A Fluffle Penguin? Hmm.
Again.
Trying to think, cause Cotton Eater you don't even need really. Uh, Harpies, probably best to have one.
Harpies, Raigeki, Lightning Storm. Because this is a going second deck, so you're gonna need
I
board
mean,
break.
I don't think you'll need like Raigeki or Lightning Storm. If you can make the deck fast enough, then I think you'd be pretty okay.
Well, I mean, to say that there are monsters that can't be killed by battle, you want something that will also help destroy them by card effect instead. Because the whole point of
Let's see.
Fluffles is that you need to be able to overpower them.
So, Fright Fur. Let's see. Fright Fur Fusion. Probably do 2 of them. Then I don't want to spend as many points. Fright for Patchwork. Luckily, I do have that card because I use it in Chimeras. Yeah, we'll throw a third one in there. Actually, you know what? Oh, Fright for Reborn. Is that a valid card? Nah. I think we can go without it. Okay, Rebirth, no. I think one jar could work. Alright, Toy Vendor. That's an absolute need. Alright, I'm gonna start into the extra deck. How's it going so far? We're working on decks. Trying to make Fright Fur better. Make Fright Fur great again.
Yeah, it's happening.
Let's see. Out of all of these, I'm thinking... Obviously, Fright Fur... Like, sheep's probably not going to be needed. What about Fright for Bear? I don't know about that one. Alright, Fright for Wolf will definitely be an ad. Fright for Tiger. Tiger, Tiger, Tiger. Don't think you need Fright for Leo. Daredevil. Don't need Chimera.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Discow. Long time no see. Yeah, you've been away for quite a while. Daredevil definitely could use. Cruel Whale. Um, Fright for a Nightmare Mary. Her Nightmare don't really need. Um, all right. Here's what I'm thinking might do. Well, Kraken work before I step away from that. Um, then I'm thinking Predaplant, Verta, Anaconda. Before it decides to get banned. Cross Sheep, of course, for that fusion summoning. An extra summon. Then we've got... Let's see. Now, as much as you, like, might not like it, I'm gonna try it.
Mm-hmm. Try
Oh,
what?
let's see. Let's see how this looks. Because it's good with Toy Vendor. Let's see, Artifact Scythe. Oh man, I got rid of all my Artifact Scythes too. After they were hit. But then they were released again. Ash Blossoms. Oh, we'll add 3, just cause. Alright, Foolish Burial Goods. Fright for Repair. Forgot about that one. Some called buys. So it's gonna be a big deck, I think. Can't go wrong with something like Super Poly. Imperm. Trick could work, I guess. We'll try it. Because this is going to be a big deck, so...
What?
Oh, Trap Trick. Dimensional Barriers. And let's see, Abyss Dweller would be nice for those situations. Apo. Dark for the attribute. Although that one's situational, because you could also go Water Charmer too, or the area, the water one,
Also,
instead of Dark, the Dark Charmer.
well,
For
there's not that many water.
yeah, but like depending on what you go up against. Let's see, access code, of course. Uh, Artifact Dagda for Scythe. I surprisingly have that card. Um, Trying to think if there's anything else we could throw in. Oh, this might be just my own personal preference, but Guardian Chimera. Alright, so this is what I've got currently for the deck.
I mean, 53 cards?
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna work.
I mean, it could. I'd test it out, but I don't have all the cards. And if you really felt like you could probably lay off some of the hand traps, but
Well, I don't see the hand traps as really the problem. Like octopus isn't usually used or useful. Um, not generally not. Um, honestly, I don't think trap trick is.
well, Trap Trick's only in here because it's a large deck. And in case you do happen to draw it, you can easily get out whatever trap you want.
That's kind of what I'm saying is like the deck.
It's mostly used for Dimensional Barrier.
Right, but that's if you're going first. Chances are that the deck likes to go second. It likes to be able to break your board and to finish you off in that turn. Anytime that the fright first don't finish you off in one turn, they are pretty much screwed. None of their monsters have a protection except Saber. And then everything else just
Well,
dies
that's
easily.
where like Cross Sheep, which would then go into with Predaplant Verde Anaconda, bringing out Apo.
Well, even then, that's what I'm saying. It's like Apo, like that's a turn one move.
I mean,
Because
not
if you're
necessarily.
not,
It really depends on what happens that first turn. I don't know, Pinks. What do you think? Actually, Pinks, do you don't even play Yu-Gi-Oh, do you? All right. Let me think. Let me think. I mean, what if instead of like this stuff, like adding in a ton of stuff, we go with the Ishizu route? Like adding things like Keldo and what was that on the Sword Oracle one? 'Cause let's see, don't need that. Don't need this. We're gonna scrap those. Scrap this. Scrap the sheep. Um, Scrap the scissors or sabers. Scrap the ash blossoms. We'll scrap one of those. Let's see, penguin. We'll add an extra penguin, I think. Take out one of those. Take out the artifact scythe and the eldritch and the harpies. Oh, actually, no, no, no. We need those. We need the foolish burial. We need those.
You're also
We
gonna
need
need
repair.
goods.
Get rid of super poly. Get rid of the called buys. Dimensional barriers. Imperms. Trap trick. Now what I'm thinking is let me think. Fluffle bear. Where's Fluffle bear? It's not in here because I'm not looking up for Fluffles. Fluffle bear. And a couple of them. Okay, let me think. Okay, maybe one sabers.
You're gonna need at least one because the tiger and wolf
Yeah.
fire sabers.
All right, so but even then, I'm kind of up in the air on it. Because what I'm thinking... No, because then that wouldn't work. I don't know. How do you feel about like something using the Horus engine and the Unchained engine?
How do I feel about it?
Yeah.
It depends on what's using it.
Fluffles. Or the Fright Fur.
I don't think they will mix. Like, granted, yes, the Unchained can use Edge Imp in a way, but at no point does any of the Fright Furs fusions able to use any of the Unchained cards or any of Horus cards, because none of the fusions say one effect monster or one a fiend monster, just
Because
labeled by name.
biggest
It doesn't.
problem is the fact that it does feel like their effects are a step behind everything else.
It is. That's what I'm saying. Like the whole thing about Fluffles are they were made so long ago that they
So
need
honestly,
updates.
I would archive that deck and just get rid of it.
Yeah, I probably am going to,
Because
honestly.
until they get new support or anything like that, you're kind of lay screwed.
Yep.
Okay. I guess we'll roll another because we found the problem with that deck.
It's just so slow. It was
All right.
not made
Now,
for
did we want
romance.
it to where I still use Valmonica's, but you have to reroll?
I'll give you the since we're re-rolling for mine. I'll give you the option if you want to re-roll.
I kind of want to see how your next one fares against Valmonica's.
Okay. Yeah.
Because Valmonica's, they're always activating things. If you're not able to interrupt that in some form, then you're going to have a hard time in today's format. So, rolling. 9. What is 9? And that's after you've gotten rid of that other deck, by the way.
Yes. I just went to go get rid of it. Let's see.
It's a shame,
Number.
but yeah.
Number 9 technically lands on a deck that's not finished. So do I
Alright,
go one
so,
forward or
yep,
one back?
add a 1. Well, actually, how many decks do you have?
That are finished.
Yeah,
That is 20.
20? Alright, that's perfect. Then I guess you would skip the ones that aren't finished.
Okay, so I have 21 decks total. One of them is not finished.
It would be the
So that
next
means
one. Yeah, the one after.
okay. Don't think you're gonna like this one.
It's Dark Lords, isn't it?
It is not Dark Lords, but it was close to Dark Lord. It was like 2 decks off from being Dark Lords.
Alright, here we go. Ah,
Hey, there's Geralt.
yeah, there he is.
Uh,
I went missing, like,
I guess I'm going
Af-
first.
what are you talking about? I pre-ordered Monster Hunter.
I mean to go first.
Alright,
That sucks.
it's fine.
Uh, not according to this hand.
Potato, tomato. I thought it was tomato, tomato, tomato. Or if you're using the potato one, it's potato, potato. Yeah, you know I use this. It's not my main deck, but it's like a fun little thing that I have.
The Angelo. Sure.
Oh.
Special symbol one for marker from your deck. Restaurant. If you control another, take 2. So you're gonna do the first effect essentially. God dang!
You should run Malefic. I have a Malefic deck, but it's not done yet. And let's see, Nero the cat. There's the code, Nero. Let's see.
Activating.
Yeah, that hurts quite a lot.
You're fine. The question is, what do I do?
I don't even know what deck you're using yet, so... What is that? Oh, Crusadia.
What is that? Oh.
I sense an Astral Karibo in my future.
An Astral Karibo? Why an Astral Karibo?
For your Avramax. Or no, it's not. It's not Astral. It's you're gonna IP for Avramax.
Even then, I don't need to. I don't think.
Crusader Regulex. Yay! I like having beat sticks hit me in the face. Okay, yep. Now what are you going to bring up? Up. There's Leonis. Okay, now what are you going to do with that Leonis? Uh-huh. You're going to link 3 into Equimax. Okay. Are you going to link 4? You going to link 4? Is that what you're going to do?
No.
You're not going to link 4. Wow, you really just want to go for an OTK, don't you?
One thing is, I'm gonna be 100 points shy. Oh no, it doesn't double the direct damage? Is it only...
Does it have to be in, like, attack mode?
a monster? No, it has to be if this battle is an opponent's monster. Okay. So I was off.
I live! Oh, not... Oh, okay. Interesting. Little Knight. Wow, you really don't want me to use Valmonica. Honestly, I definitely lost. Yeah. I got an Effect Veiler. So Valmonica is strong, but it's not exactly what I would call head of the pack. Alright, are you gonna fight Nero the cat, or do you want me to?
I can. Questions with what? Wait, is Nero in chat?
Yeah.
Nero, what are you playing? Are you playing a strong...
Says slow deck. A slow deck? Like you're using a slow deck? Are you
Or
using?
you're making your.
Is it a floodgate deck?
I mean, I would just hit him and see how well it works. Oh no, Val is
Okay.
slow. It can be, but it can also be fast, depending on like how many spells you pull off, how many counters you build up. Because I've completely shredded an opponent before very quickly with them.
Okay.
Well, I'm playing a deck that is like middle ground difficulty.
Middle ground.
Mm-hmm.
What does that
Yeah.
even mean?
It's not quite top tier. It's not like super
So in other words,
broken.
it's rogue, but
I mean, all of my decks are rogue.
yeah. Uh,
No, no, Geralt, it's not Galaxy.
he doesn't play Galaxy Eyes.
I do have Galaxy
You
Eyes,
do?
actually. Yes.
Do you play it though?
I do sometimes. I have played against you and Zach, remember?
I vaguely remember that being mostly Zach though.
Yeah, it was just to mess with him. But I do actually am pretty good with. Okay, I see what's going on here. Good lord. Hmm.
Wait a minute, is that what is True Dracos? Oh,
Yeah, he's playing True Dracos.
all right, bury him.
That is the plan. I don't know if I can execute said plan. Especially if those face downs are what I think they are.
Honestly, if I knew that would be True Dracos, I would have just gone hard from the get go.
Oh, that is a perfect draw. Okay, 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 okay. Think about it. I'm thinking,
Okay.
thinking. Okay.
True King's Return.
Well, this deck, I don't know if I can actually counter that one then.
Yeah, Dark Lords is just a bit dirty.
It's not dirty because he's gonna be tribute summoning. He doesn't special summon. That's the
Do you have
problem.
something that can counter that though?
Not tribute summons, no. I can counter special summons with Christia, but I don't counter
Yeah,
normal
and
summoning.
unfortunately, he's got no extra deck, so
Mm-hmm. Basically, it just means that I have to knock out every. Okay, never mind. I'm not knock. Um, you can have this, and I will take this. Alright, so you're unaffected by what? Spells and trap. Okay. If I get one of the card, I don't. Why? Okay. That's not a problem. Give me that.
yeah, I guess gonna have to just make him waste his resources he's currently got. I don't know. Once you get first Dark Lord up, pretty sure you got it, but
Yeah, but that's the issue is I don't have a way of getting what I need. Can I? Oh, hold up. I just might. Maybe. No, hold on, hold on, hold on.
All right, Angel 01.
Why is that now active? Oh, I know what it's wanting to fuse. Okay, okay. Do I have anything? I don't have anything in the grave to activate. Of course not.
Out of the 3 monsters you have in there, don't want to?
Oh, remember, all my monsters require the spells and traps to be in my grave to activate their effect. Because remember, they copy the spells and traps.
Hmm.
So, I mean, I could essentially do something. I don't know how well I'm gonna. Um,
Hello, David Gare. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. I wouldn't even say shit hit the fan. It's more like we're trying to solve a puzzle. Oh, what is that? Apophis, the swamp deity. Okay, so it's the retrain. Negate negate the effects of face-up cards your opponent controls up to the number of continuous traps you control. So none.
what?
Oh, it's also all right. So that's one negate.
Wait. So you can also negate the effects of face-ups. When? Like, when do you get to negate the effect? Is it just
Uh,
whenever? Or is
then you
it.
can negate the effects of face-up cards your opponent controls up. All right, so it hasn't activated yet. I don't think.
So, when does it proc? That's
Probably
my
when your
question.
thing procs. When you like, whenever he decides to.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't understand it. Okay.
All right, condemned. Yeah. Oh.
Honestly, I didn't have a good start, so this isn't gonna be good. Let's go get rid of that first. Not having any spells or traps, like, just is brutal. That's how we do our combos.
Well. Here's hoping you can survive this next turn.
Even if I survive, I won't win this. I have to survive 2 more turns. That ain't happening.
Another.
Another. And now he is immune to traps and monster effects. Okay.
No. Personally, I don't like True Draco. But then again, I never have. So.
Comes down to if I can just draw one of my spell or traps, and that's not what I.
Bro, what are you on about? Blue Eyes, Dark Magician, and Galaxy Eyes haven't been all that relevant in years. Even with new support. Like people try to get them to be relevant, but they're just failing to do so.
Hang on. Uh, Play marks with both use tributes. Yes, are all correct. Um, the game. Nero, what are you popping? Why?
I mean, he's got game on board.
Does he? Is that game?
Yeah, I think that's game.
No.
Nope. You've got 100 life points.
100 life points in a dream.
Watch you.
Oh.
No, cause his monster's immune to spell, trap, and monster effects. So the best thing, like, if you had like an evenly
It
matched,
doesn't matter. It
no,
doesn't
even
matter.
then, yeah, he just keep the masterpiece out.
Well, his masterpiece is unaffected, but it doesn't matter because I drew 2 traps. I needed my spells. I have yet to draw any of my spells. I have 9 of them in the deck,
Well,
and I couldn't draw a
evenly
single
match
one.
would still work on Master Chief piece. It would just he wouldn't select Masterpiece as a remove.
Right, but even if he did remove it, the other one has enough of damage to
Yeah,
kill me too. So
so
I call for a redo because that's I not drawing any of my spells at
Zeral
all.
evenly match would work on Masterpiece because it doesn't target the monster. It forces the
Yeah,
player to do it, to remove it.
yeah, because the player is sending the card. It's not the
So
monster.
that's why people would play evenly matched. He's asking if he can use his other noob meta deck or NOB meta deck. I don't know what an NOB meta deck is.
If you want
Oh,
to.
non-meta deck. Actually, is True Draco a meta deck?
No.
Huh.
It's
I know it
it's
was
attached
at some
to 100.
point.
It was at one point, but it's not.
Hey, do I have to separate you two in chat? Oh, he's using an Ashen deck.
Huh?
Yeah. He literally
Why?
gave it away. He said Elden Ring anyone.
You realize that is meta. Like that's one of the new. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's
Wait, look
literally
at T
meta.
rollback. T rollback can be used in any deck though. That's the thing, Zeralt. So it's not necessarily paleo support. It can be used to support paleo, but it's not paleo support.
And Seralt, it is meta. Most of the new decks that come out in each of these packs become meta because everyone it's how many people use it. How many players use the new stuff?
Hang on.
That's what.
Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. Let me look at the results. Uh, so yeah, Ashen actually isn't meta.
way.
It kind of falls short out of everything. It's viable, but not for meta. In fact, it's even having trouble competitively.
Well,
I'm not drawing what I need to draw.
Yeah. I mean, I'd like to be able to make Ashen like viable because I like making it like almost unused archetype and turning it into something competitive, but it's not easy to do. Like I've got an Ashen deck in the works, but again, I don't know how well it's gonna do until I actually start using it. Well, that's the thing with or just Yu-Gi-Oh nowadays, is either a new archetype they came out with is severely under like powered, so it's almost unusable, or it's so overpowered that they have to nerf it within the next couple, like next month or something, but they're gonna milk it for as much money as they can. That's just the way that Konami's been doing things right now. I mean, people buy Ashen just to play Ashen. They don't buy it to be competitive.
I said that it was meta because of how often I've been running into it.
Really? You've been running? I've never been running into it at all.
I did 10, out of 10 games that I played, 7 of them were Ashen.
Did you win?
Yeah.
Well,
but it does like.
I mean, it's not a great archetype. At least, not by itself. In most cases.
That's why I'm saying it's meta, because when I say meta, it's not that how good it is. It's meta because people are doing it. Like,
well, it's common is what you're trying to label it as. The problem with it is it's not competitive in the slightest. In a way, Blue Eyes kind of can be meta. It's just that it's so easily outed that good luck getting through multiple games consecutively with wins.
The thing is, Zeralt, people play Blue Eyes lower in the ladder. I'm not talking about lower in the ladder.
It's usually Babby's first deck.
Right. And they are going to be more often because they're getting more support. We're getting a whole new structure deck.
Another one?
In a month?
Another one?
Yeah.
How many structure decks do we already have for Blue Eyes?
Well, it's going to be...
We've got at least 2 of them, I think.
It's going to be a structure deck in a month for TCG. And then I'm assuming...
No, we have 2. You've got... Well, yeah, the starter deck, and then you've got... There's a special one you could get, but I don't think it's available anymore.
There's your eyes?
Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure. It's the one that came with the big bundle.
Yeah.
Hello, Jumani. Welcome to chat. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And congratulations, you are the 160th person to follow. Golf clap.
Yeah. What to play?
Well, no, not the pack. There was also a deck that came with it. I should know. I bought it.
Yeah, it was an anniversary thing.
Yeah, it was anniversary.
It was
Cost
a limited
like
time anniversary.
$20 to $30 to buy the damn thing.
Yeah, something like that.
Came with a Yeah, but it also comes with a structure deck with it. Yeah, along with 20 packs. Shining. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I thought that the person I was viewing was you. So I was like, oh, I didn't know you made a giant sarcophagus deck too.
Not quite, buddy. Not.
Nah, I mean I've got my shining sarcophagus deck. You know what archetype probably is going to get shafted though, in regards to any support being given to it anymore? Galaxy Eyes. Galaxy Eyes and what is that pendulum magician thing? Uh, the time I can't remember what it's called. Perform pals, I think. Used them. Shut up! I'm gonna hurt you. I mean, to be fair, they're probably not gonna get very much support from here on. I hate to tell you this, Zeral, probably isn't gonna get the support you want. Not for a very long time, at least. I want Lyrilisk and Wind Witch support. I mean, Lyrilisk would be interesting. Though nowadays, Lyrilisk is mostly used for like level 1 decks and stuff like that. Just board flood. Actually, you know what? Since I do use Giant Sarcophagus, I'm gonna see how well he plays. So far, he's playing pretty well. Although I would have used the silence or turn silence on Swordsman instead. Uh, Wait a minute. Are you? Oh, you're gonna do it, aren't you?
What?
Yep, you're gonna do it. I feel it coming. There's Condemned. What's next? Alright. Actually, what did he negate with Silent Magician Zero?
It was one of my reborn spells.
Oh. Alright. I'm a major going for that one. Oh, he's using more Marshmallow. That's actually a card I don't use. I just don't see a need for it, really.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. No, I'm good.
It's for the memes. problem is that if he absolutely wants to make use of that card, he's gonna have to wipe the field. But is he willing to do that? For Gandora, it does wipe the field. That's the thing. If he wants to gain more attack for it. Oh, never mind. It's over. I knew he was going to do it at some point. Alright, so... Oh, so he also plays Stronghold. Another card I don't use. Oh, Dark Magician. That is a... What kind of... Archfiend's Advent? What kind of reason is that to hate a deck? Hate the deck because the end board is too simple?
Which board?
I think he's talking about Shiny Sarcophagus. I remember when one of the events were going on, Shining Sarcophagus was one of the loners, and I just wrecked shop because I went in with my own Shining Sarcophagus deck. $20-hour long. I mean, then you should be glad. Like, just what? You don't get satisfaction for ending a long turn or something like that? God, I hate long turns, if anything.
How do I out this?
Even though my Ubel deck does have a long first turn. But that's the only deck I have, I believe, that has a long turn. All my other ones are actually pretty simple. I think. If memory serves. This deck is... Well, it is and it isn't, because all of these are actually just retrains. They were given their own cards because of the manga, yeah. But they're not, like, exactly as they are in the manga. Trust me, base Gandora, not that great. Well, yeah, because it's really simple. You place a card, place another card, have that card allow you to place another card, and then boom, you end your turn. And then you continue your turn next on the next one. after your opponent's already done some things that you've negated. I think you've been stuck in rank too long, Zeralt. I'm amazed you decided to go just with Black Luster Soldier.
Oh, I messed up. That's why.
Is it at least like indestructible?
Yep. Unless by battle. That's why I was like,
which he's
I
gonna
was
hit.
thinking. Mm-hmm. It's fine. I messed up a while back because I forgot I needed a certain card.
Interesting.
Well, I mean, there's no point, I was gonna go with Crusading Avermax, but I forgot that the monster needed would have been needed from the extra deck. So he got me on that one.
I want to see what my my Shiny Sarcophagus looks like currently, because I haven't used it in a while. Where is... There it is. Oh, yeah.
I wonder something. Hold on, Nero. Let me check something. I wonder, does this work?
Yeah, but Zeralt, don't you still play it?
He just goes through the motions. That's all.
He has a roller coaster of emotions every time he gets on. Yu-Gi-Oh! Meta. That does not make it any better, frankly. The only difference is you probably have your support on there. Hey, Pinks. But even then, I'd say Galaxy Eyes is on the lower end of things, even with support. I mean, true, we kind of do the same. We don't really play this game off stream anymore. We used to play it daily. But, nah, just the state of the game and the community in it is just not that great. Like, everybody uses the same decks.
Yeah,
There's no
little variations.
individuality anymore. No uniqueness.
I miss it.
And it's all Konami's fault.
Well,
I mean, technically, yes, it is the community because they can choose to play something. But they're gonna... Unfortunately, the community's full of people that they just want to win.
Yeah.
And they don't care what they have to play to do it.
That's an interesting start, Nero. Of all things to start with.
Yeah, they just everything behind rank and paywalls. Because if you want more gems, then you gotta pay for them. If you want the more of the dual pass, then you have to pay for that. And it's just... Konami is greedy. Just... Even in TCG and stuff like that, like, cards nowadays are incredibly expensive.
Well, to be fair, the expenses of the cards isn't made by Konami. That's us. That's our community. we're the ones who basically can say, hey, that Shining Sarcophagus card, that's gonna be really good. So let's bump that price up really high because we want to win. Konami has no say so on how high we put value. So I can't say that's Konami's fault.
Half the events I don't even do anymore. It's just not worth it. And the events are terrible too.
Not unless I need gems or there's a good icon or something like a mate. Something that I actually like. Wow, this deck is incredibly consistent.
Oh, Shiny Sarcophagus?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really consistent. And it works off of technically a 1-card combo.
I can see that.
Because all you need is either you get a gadget trio, or you get a silence something. I can't remember what it was. It's the other version of turn silence, but get that to summon gadget trio, or put it in your hand so you can summon it. Bring out what was it? The ties that bind. And then, boom, you've got 3 cards on the field.
Now I don't have to worry about anything.
I'm actually amazed he's not using an extra deck.
I am too. I just now realized that, actually.
Yeah. I mean,
That's
I run
wild.
an extra deck because you never know. So... 2 acros. Well, that's the thing. Nobody's making any decks nowadays. They're only using the loners.
I'm intrigued. What do you have? Okay, there it is. True silence. Try going to... Okay, so you're gonna negate my effect. That's fine.
Like, they're just making loners that are incredibly powerful, even in competitive. Oh, yeah, and like the dual pass, you get mates and stuff like that. I never did get the mates that I wanted, though. Because I got literally nothing for any of, like, the main decks and archetypes I ran. You know what I'd be interested in them doing? Or in just... I think it'd be, what, Wizards of the Coast or somebody that have to do it? But a new...
What?
If they ported over, like, Arena, like Magic Arena to consoles.
That would be pretty sweet.
Because I played Magic. Me and Zach both played it. And then the last game they decided to do for consoles, which was, I believe, Magic Duels, they cut service for. But no, I was a Sliver and I ran Eldrazi, as well as just various black and green decks.
Really?
Yeah. Although Zach didn't like it. I think he played He played blue, I think. I is that blue or he played red? If anything, Magic is much more complicated to play than Yu-Gi-Oh. So it wasn't really like kid friendly in a way of like
I don't feel
beginner
like
friendly.
ever kid friendly, like, as you're putting it, because like even the art style, I don't feel like
Oh
super
yeah.
kid friendly.
Thing is, art styles changed multiple times over the years. Pokemon TCG was fun. As a kid, I never understood the TCG, and in fact, all I did was trade cards as a kid. It wasn't until I was more like of an adult where I actually bothered playing, and I was a dark player. Like I
I
played
asked you last
Darkrai
time.
and Giratina.
You baffle me. Okay, so you just don't use just any monster. Okay. Good. I'm glad you summoned it. Okay.
Is he gonna
Now what?
wait? Can he activate the effect? Yep.
Okay. Are you gonna pay it again?
Haven't I tried to do this against that card before?
I think you did. I think you did try.
I think I was close, but trying to remember what I was doing when I was trying to do it. Because I didn't do it this way. Well, that and
Okay.
they keep changing how Magic works as well. Almost more so than Yu-Gi-Oh does.
You drew Marshmallow.
Yeah, I mean, they've kind of just screwed them over time. Because I have a feeling they're also trying to compete with each other, so they're trying to make them feel more competitive, but they're destroying it at the same time. Because starting out, we didn't play card games because we wanted it to be competitive. We wanted to just hang out and just play a card game with our friends out in the schoolyard. Instead, they made it about money and competitive play. They've said screw the casuals, screw people that just want to play the game.
Did not realize that my monsters were banished. Okay, that's annoying.
Oh yeah, Gandora banishes doesn't send him to the graveyard. In my deck, I have a nasty card that works with Gandora though, or leads up to him. And that one actually I think could very well be one of your deck's kryptonite. It's a interdimensional fissure. But it works best being played first, so. Uh, I mean, that's kind of the way of things, though. Now, with all these big companies, they don't really care about the consumers at all, or the damage that they do. I mean, got Konami, Microsoft, Sony, hell, even Nintendo. Like, the recent stuff with Nintendo, like, they don't care what kind of damage they do. They just want everybody's money, and they want control. So, unfortunately, until consumers start backlashing them, it's gonna keep happening, and it's gonna get worse. I mean, it's already happened to Sony. It might happen to Nintendo soon. Damn, that is the second time he's done that. This so far has gone for 5 turns. It feels like it's been going for like 20 turns or so. Yeah, but it feels like it's been going on for like 20. Because it's always ended in the same result. Uh. Oh yeah. So we're gonna be doing at the end of this month. We're gonna be doing things on like the Switch and stuff as well. Cause finally,
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm getting a capture card into this system. It's a really good one. And so we're gonna be doing like Pokemon stuff, Unite, maybe some Smash Bros.
I just want to say, like, we keep countering each other, and this is
Yeah, it's
this is
literally
a good
been the
battle.
same board every turn. Gandora versus Scareclaw Tryhard. The only difference is he can't get past yours. but
He
you
can't get
can
flying.
slightly get past his.
Sorta.
Is Unite still a thing? Yeah, it's still a thing.
Yeah, we can
I
still play that too.
I mean, if you
Are you gonna
play
let
that
me
on the
test?
Switch, because that's really
Wait,
all it's
what?
on.
Hold on, hold. That's a lot of words. Uh, destroy as many attacking monsters you control as possible. Then
Oh yeah, I forgot about this card.
that's sucky. That's really sucky.
does it bypass your protection?
Kinda, yeah. Forgot I had a rifle in the grave. Whew. You had me worried there, Mia.
Wait, so
Mia the cat.
what protected it?
Scareclaw Arrival. It's the
Oh,
one that special summons from the graveyard. But it has the second effect that if Scareclaw back
uh,
and
yeah.
destroy that card effect.
So if you literally didn't have it, he would have been able to take you out probably
Yeah,
next
yeah,
turn.
yeah, 100%. Well, maybe because I would have no, because I would have summoned my second Rykart. Rykart then adds the field spell. Field spell.
Ugh.
Then I would do my try hard again.
Yeah, a single spell card. Single spell card.
Oof, that was a good duel. Good job,
That,
Nero.
that felt like it took forever.
That was great. That's the kind of dueling that I feel like
Zeralt,
should
you
be.
missed it.
Honestly, like to go back and forth like that. That's what it feels like. Hmm.
uh, no. I mean, it's a decent deck though. Pretty decent deck. It's just that one Scareclaw effect.
It shuts decks down. It
It
does.
it hurts, and it's just that one card too.
I wonder something.
It's kind of the same way with Dark Lords, because it's only like the first Dark Lord I have a problem with.
Well, first Dark Lord, I usually try to summon it so that way it's immune as well as untargetable, and it does piercing. So I feel like though the Shining Sarcophagus can easily beat it though, because it gets pretty high up in attack.
Yeah, but he's. I do have a way of doing it more consistently, but you've. Thanks,
Oh
Zeralt.
Lord. Thank you. Thank you.
But the thing is, I'd have to play it like at the start of the duel and hope that it doesn't get taken out. Because interdimensional fissure or dimensional fissure would just be a boon to Ghidorah.
Yeah.
Are you fighting him again?
I don't
Just
know.
run Deus Ex and make him waste his card effects?
But why?
I don't know.
Deus Ex. Would that even work?
Well, let me take a look at Deus Ex.
Uh,
Oh, X Crawler. When your opponent activates a card effect that targets this face-down monster, quick effect, you can change this card to face-up defense position, negate the activation, and if you do, destroy that card. So it's negate and destroy. After this card was flipped face-up, while it is in the monster zone, negate all monster effects activated on your opponent's field.
no, it
Uh,
wouldn't. It wouldn't work. That
so
right? No, no. I'll stop you right there because it says activated.
Well, yeah, that's
Mon-
the thing. Zero is Tryhard doesn't activate its effect; it's a passive.
it's a continuous. Yeah. It's there. And besides that, he's gonna the continuous effect is gonna be I'm immune to defense position monsters.
And that's
So,
like, it wouldn't stop the spell because it only negates all monster effects.
right.
So Tryhard would still be on top. It's just Tryhard's a nasty card.
Nasty.
It is pretty nasty.
It's not nasty,
And
sir.
people call me the bully.
I'm not a bully. I let people do their things.
I'm still amazed that not many people actually play Scareclaw. Given how strong it actually is. Any of you got rounds? What do you mean? It's a game. I've never heard of it.
Rounds?
Let me
I've heard of
look
that
at
one.
Steam.
Is it in Steam?
I don't know.
Let me look up rounds.
Oh, same people that made tabs. Oh yeah, did you know Dynasty Warriors Origins came out today?
Really?
Yeah. Was that today or
On what?
yesterday?
On what though?
All consoles.
Oh. Yeah, so rounds is on Steam.
Is it even like?
Hmm.
So this
Is that a
game
dice
is
roll?
pretty much like the Duck game and
Oh, I
other
know
stuff.
those.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Like the Stickman game and
Yeah. Yeah.
the Spider Heck.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I have Spider Heck. Oh.
Wait, on Steam?
No.
Xbox?
But yeah, I have it on Xbox.
Huh.
Pretty fun.
Just dumb fun.
We're doing
I don't-
another dice roll.
Oh, did we want to do one?
Well, we never really got to do the other one. I think we got sidetracked for Nero.
Uh. Well,
The kitty cat.
we finished the Velmonica verse. The
As a landslide, yes. Yeah, we established Fluffles were not ever going to
Yeah.
survive. And then we were talking about doing a reroll. You want to do?
Okay. You got 2.
I got 2.
Yeah, 2.
Oh, okay.
And then I got 3. Okay. Well, my 3 is an unfinished deck, so I got to reroll, but also added 1 to it. 13, so 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Oh, man. I'm still not confident in this deck. I really am not. What part of my Malefics aren't done yet do you not understand?
What is needed for them?
For Malefics?
Yeah.
I need some ultra rares.
So the expansive stuff.
Yeah, well, yeah. Malefics are so damn expensive. All I hear is, yeah, and all I hear is I'm broke. You hear that? Of course you don't. That's my wallet. I don't know if people wanted to cheer. I'd be more than willing to, though. Cheer some bits.
Nope, you're going first. Okay. Let's see
Oh
what you
man.
got. What deck is this? Face down.
Uh huh.
Okay.
Uh.
One face down. Oh. Okay. This is Crystal D deck. Oh.
Yeah, I don't remember crap about how to play this.
Oh.
See, can I only? All right, yeah, I can only do it once per turn.
Okay. Well, I guess we're having a GX moment.
What are you playing? Cybers? Playing Cyberdark?
Yep.
Jesse versus Zane. Who's gonna win?
I think they did an episode on this.
Yeah, but they didn't use like a proper Crystal Beast deck. It was like what, Advanced Crystal Beast or something?
What does that thing do? Once per turn. If Crystal Beast you control, and you can first summon one from your deck. That is nutty. Okay, that's some straight Boo Boo Johnson right there, sir.
But it's needed.
Is it?
Is it? Yes, of course it is.
Let's add this. Alright. If your monster's destroyed, right? What if I banish it? What if I go boom boom to boom? Pew 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 pew. Can I banish it? You gonna let me banish it? Power bond! Just kidding.
That isn't funny.
What is funny is I actually will be activating power. So
Oh, lovely. Nova.
it's just Nova. No. Sorry, I'd like to continue my turn.
Supreme King Dragon Odd Eyes. Welcome to the stream.
What?
Guess who's
Oh,
back with giant murder lizard intent? What?
Who's Murder Lizard?
What are we talking about?
I don't know. Beats the hell out of me.
Mmm.
I has? Can I has? That's
The hell you will?
Huh? What are you doing? No, I want. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme.
I don't consent.
You had your consent. I said no. For all those at home, that is not how you do. Do not.
Yeah, I think you just OTK'd me.
I did not. I don't think I did.
Remember, chat. Remember what? I had Cheese Mammoth. As long as you have the... What?
Huh?
The hell does that mean? Yes isn't an answer that I need. That means yes.
Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up bad. Fuck.
I don't... Do you see what I have on the field? I don't have the outs. And look at my hand. There's nothing.
You have an out somewhere, right?
draw it if I survive this turn. On top of the fact that he's got something that can steal my cards.
Just don't put him in attack mode.
Don't put them in attack mode, he says. Kinda have to when I need their effects to pop off.
What? That's crazy talk. No, you don't. I have this. And I have...
Just win? Oh, don't be pulling that with me. Frog does that enough.
Frogs. Okay, so... Activate this. Right? Am I doing this right? Activate this.
Well, I'm gonna go grab something to eat real quick.
Okay. Activate this. How you guys doing? No? Just learning, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aha! Oh, I can't.
Yeah, I kinda called the OTK.
Oh, I didn't know what I was doing. I was pressing buttons half the time.
Room? I told you I was going to grab something to eat. Thought it was gonna take a while. Alright, let's try that again. Yes, they're all. How can I help you? Very important question. What is this important question? I might have a very important answer. Why does your character have a spike on your head? What?
Yeah.
What do you
He's
mean?
asking why do you... Your hair, why is it spiked in the back? With a single spike.
Is it? Actually, I think... Did I just lose tracking? I don't know.
Yeah. What's it all?
Well, thing is, I didn't do the final design. I did the rough draft for the design, and then I had an artist kind of working over. And it wasn't the greatest artist either. So, it is going to get a revision. So, it's just that it's very expensive to do so.
Well, I actually have an artist friend. If you want me to ask them to like draw and see what they come up with.
I mean, maybe, but I'm talking like for rigging and stuff like that. Like rigging, it takes so much money to do. Like this model alone was like $150. Oh yeah, it's my turn.
It is your turn, sir.
I didn't even realize
You
we were
did
in a
it.
game.
You didn't realize there was no monsters on the field?
I didn't know we were on a field.
Were you not looking at your
I was
screen?
eating donut holes.
You know, that's
I am
that's
kind of
strange.
up shit creek with that paddle here.
Are you?
Yeah,
I feel like
kind
you're
of. I'm
fine.
not. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
feel
I kind of am.
fine. You're fine. You got the gemstones, right? You got the
What?
Infinity Gauntlet.
No, I don't.
Huh. Sure you do.
No. Even with this, I wouldn't be able to do anything because it requires me to have like a monster in my hand. Well,
What?
Why? Why? Why do you do this?
you'll see.
Oh, Lord. No, no, no. What did you do? What did you do? Can I use this? Can I do that? Hmm? Can I add cards? Oh,
Only if I can
that's
have
fine.
cards in my hand.
That's fine. You can have as many pistols in your hand. Go and add this. Yeah. Grab that. Can I add a card? Hmm? Hmm? Hmm?
Mm,
Can you let me add a card?
no.
Ooh.
You keep those cyber darks out of here.
But they're just cyber dragons.
I don't know. I really do need to relearn this deck though. I've forgotten how to play it completely. Mainly because I just don't use it. I used it for a little while because Golden Rule came out.
That to the graveyard. Send that to the graveyard. Add this to my hand. That to the graveyard. Activate this. That to my hand.
I mean, also this deck could probably use an update because it hasn't been updated since Golden Rule came out.
Wait, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3. Rubber nugget. Down 1.
Alright, Israel, you say that next time you get Maxseed or Ash Blossomed, Effect Veiled, Impermed, Droll. You tell me they're an illusion then. As you're smashing your keyboard. Yeah, just... I think I need to either update or just relearn how to play Crystal Beasts.
Did you have fun with them? Like
I
when you
mean,
made
yeah,
them?
they're fun. It's just... I haven't touched them in so long. By the way, Cyberspud's down there.
Alright, Cyberspud.
What happened? Hello?
Hello?
Alright. Cyberspud. Cyberspud, how strong is your dex? I want to get a kind of an equal footing.
I'm trying to think of what you could throw at him, but you don't really have any nice decks.
I do too. You know what? You know what? I know a nice deck that doesn't affect him should be fine. This will be fine. This will be fine. You know,
This
it'll
will
be
be fine,
fine.
he says.
It'll be fine. This will be fine. Spud, Spud will be okay. You know, he could win.
So, who's gonna pull up the eulogy? Who wants to read it?
That's not right.
Dearly beloved, as we gather here today to honor the memory and passing of one Cyber Spud who died in an unfortunate mass duel match.
Oh, is this really Red Dragon? I think it is.
As he was unfairly cornered
RDA. Okay, no,
against
he has
his
a
will.
No, he has a chance with RDA. He definitely has a chance. He can easily make a good deck.
Next question is, Cyber Spud, how mad were you when Calamity got banned?
Honestly, I was kind of upset.
I laughed at every single RDA player because my RDA deck never ran it.
I ran it, but like, it's irritating that the banning system has to require like. That you have to require it to like ban cards that aren't in its archetype, because it got banned for Centurion, not because of its own deck, even though its own archetype has a card that lets it special summon or synchro summon during your opponent's turn, and that never got banned. So.
Oh, there's Viss. Do you also have the Royal Abyss? I wonder.
My guy, what are you? Wow.
He just goes right in for the negate. Although I have a feeling I know what he's trying to do.
Okay, now that that's used up. Thank you.
Zeralt, you were saying? Eat your words.
What?
He says, Yami, just because you suck at Crystal Beast doesn't mean he sucks at RDA. And now he's backpedaling so fast. Although I kind of have an idea on what it could be that he's trying to go for, but he's two things short.
Oh, I know what he's going for.
Yeah.
Now that he activated Shining Star Dragon, yeah, that's not happening.
But yeah, this will be the last duel before we head off.
All right. Yeah. This will be fine. This will be fine.
I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega.
This mid-ass game, he says.
And yet you still play on Omega.
Yeah. Whether it's Omega or not, the fact that
You're deporting me to where? My house?
Deportation is real.
Okay, guess what? I'm already there. Zeral, you are one salty little cracker, aren't you? Salty little saltine.
Why? What is he doing?
He is a saltine and a half.
Oh man, he is this because he's. Oh
It
man.
must be those galaxy eyes. They're not getting their
Yep.
tachyon support.
I guess not.
What, a salty saltine? You like that title?
Gonna trademark it.
I think saltines already did that. You know what I could really go for right now? Ritz
What's that?
crackers.
Oh.
With a bit of cheese, you know? Although I found out that that cheese, they have different flavors for it now. It's really
Really?
weird. They got like bacon flavored.
Yeah. I could do that. I could do that.
Yeah, he still hasn't said the combo line. It's okay, Supreme. He's a salty little saltine.
Something little spud.
He's a salty potato chip. I don't know what you're on about, Zeralt. RDA had a lot of fans. Or are you referring to Galaxy Eyes? Because that also had a lot of fans. So are we finishing this, or we're already 10 minutes past?
That's not true.
Yeah, we are.
Oh. Oh.
Actually 11 if you want to be statistical about it.
He's got 3 tuners. He can do something with that, right?
If he can special summon 2 other tuners, then yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Watch him Nova Dragon you.
Oh, I wish he would. I've got counters to it because my main monster here is unaffected by card effects, and I'm not worried. Do, 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 do.
Oh, now
He's gonna
he's
sink
taking a
into it.
punch at Marincess.
Oh?
The Miss archetype. The 0.1% or 0.1 Marincess fans are laughing at my grave as a Galaxy Eyes fan.
I mean, you can try battle damage, sure, if you can get that far.
Because I don't think that had anything to do with it there.
It probably does.
Oh, they're scarred.
Okay. Just remember, you have to kill me this turn. See? Let me go and add that.
Oh, called by.
Yeah. You know what? What are you activating? Target. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. We can do that.
Wait a minute, Stardust Dragon did get an alternative art, dude.
Yeah, I did. Get that. Give me that.
Yeah, it did.
That.
As a card, it did.
All right. All right.
Yeah, in Master Duel. Here, I'm gonna back out real quick. I'm sure everything will be fine by the time I come back.
Yeah. That'd be fine.
Edits. Stardust. Let's see. Where is the synchro? Yeah, right here.
Where's it going with this? Okay. Oh, yeah. I see what he's trying to do. It won't work. Okay, so he's summoning that. What's the point? If you're gonna try to target me, He's gonna target that. It's unaffected. Oh no, he's gonna. Okay. So let's do this. We're not having that. Right. Gate. Right. So now he's got nothing to do. And now the only thing he can attack.
Oh, what?
Sure.
Sup Supreme just said fish always fall for bait.
Fish always fall for bait, but he surrenders. He always surrenders.
Alright, we're gonna call the stream there. Where Pod agreed, ban, that's where it is. But yeah, we're going to, tomorrow is Zenless. Zenless and maybe some others. But yeah, we'll be on Discord, and then other than the stream tomorrow, we will be back Tuesday. So, I will see everybody later.